Hey, Snipe. Yeah, I was always planning to replay Final Fantasy VII. It is probably the all-time favorite game of my childhood. But remastered with mods. But without losing the original charm. Yeah, the music was nice. game I never played was this Commodore 64, or was this on... No, on PlayStation 1. PlayStation 1, man. I just wanted to try out the other graphic option. But I'm pretty sure we'll stick with those ones. I think I already figured it out. They're more close to the original. gold stream material set look is missing out. Perhaps he will come on us. Oh man, the music. Ah, wait, he reset it. And the music is top, yeah, I just need my settings. I must say those HD models don't look too bad either. Just have, yeah, this. I need to install some fixes, but I don't know. Looks good, yeah. I need some close shots. Just need to fix some settings. I have some blinking heads. Yeah, okay, blinking heads disappeared. Seems like. Yep. Now it works. I mean, like those, they don't look too realistic, because that would not really fit the game. But I read something that is incomplete. We will see. Of course, if half of the world is running around with those very abstract chibi style character models, then we need to revert back. But I like it. Because too realistic looks not good in this game. Those animations are not fitting really. Man, but 60 FPS is absolutely nuts. I played that on PlayStation. I think, what was it, man? I think Battle was sometimes 15 FPS. Ah, no, don't attack. Too late. Get wrecked by it. Man, those guys placed in the original, the save button is exactly below. Yeah, there's a... Oh, is there a quit button? I don't know. Perhaps it is. And so you can access the save button faster with one press up. Yeah, I really like those new... I remember I used some, they were too realistic, but they look pretty good, I really hope. Absolutely perfect for this game. I still think that is that is the best beginning of an RPG ever. Yeah, normally they start out, especially those JRPGs, yeah, I don't know, some kid or whatever, grow up in a town. This game starts out, you don't even have that much information. Starts out straight with a terrorist attack, you're participating in a terrorist attack on a reactor, which probably also caused civilian casualties. Being so mercenary, I think the beginning is simply that is straight out of a movie. With that music and everything, yeah, jumping off the train, overwhelming those guards. The beginning was completely next level. There's one mod I want to try out, but I don't think I will play with it, but they did quite a lot of work. They basically dubbed the entire game. Cosmo Memory, no. That is a sound update. What was the name of the mod? It's pretty crazy work. Dubbing the entire game. Just want to try it out. Echo, exactly, yeah. Oh shit, free gig. Four minutes. Yeah, not entirely sure if that will work out, if that is a good idea, but let's test it out. Because I had to deactivate a content mod. Okay, it loads.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? What out? Jeez. Oh, you came to see it too? I hear there was a terrorist attack above. Makes you think, if this tower ever came down, the slums would be dust. Well, no use worrying about it, is there? Check it out! It's all...
I mean, it's great, yeah, but I don't know. It's a bit strange to play Final Fantasy VII with voice. I mean, it has some certain artistic value if you only have the music or the soundtrack.
Pretty neat here, huh? This is my special place, but feel free to drop by from time to time. Well, take care, bro.
Yo, Cloud, over here!
I don't know, man.
I'm not letting you go home tonight.
Oh.
How about we take it easy somewhere?
Oh. But there's only the train graveyard around here. And they say...
Damn.
What?
I'm not letting you go.
Oh.
I know it's modded, but is this remaster on Steam or from GOG Games? I'm not entirely sure about GOG, but it is on Steam, yeah, the classic Final Fantasy VII. It is only a slight remaster. It's not really a remaster, it's just some slight modernization. But what you see here, all those backgrounds, everything, that is all modded, yeah. But it is rather easy. You just need this 7th Heaven launcher. And that's it. Yeah, that is basically your mod launcher here.
When you've been a train attendant as long as I have, you've seen a lot of people, and people meeting, I
mean, it's cool that they have sounds, but I don't think I might play without. Also, the dialogue is written for this game, considering that they were not going for voice acting. That is something that is also has to be considered. Like, for example, this oh, yeah, oh. It is rather more funny if you read it, than you hear it. But they did a good job. I mean, it's not only AI voices. That is sounds like the entire game is narrated. That is massive work. But I also don't want now to risk here because I want to experience this extended cut content which they included, which unfortunately, changes the translation more close to the original. Yeah, game was released in '97. There was still difficult to translate games, but cool. Yeah? I mean, not bad. But I think I have now here my setup. I really like those HD models. I mean, there's more. But they all look too crazy. if they look too realistic, it doesn't fit the game, and you have so many characters, it is completely out of place. And I must say because those chibis, that is basically what they call those figurines, which they had to do back in the days because of hardware limitations, but it was also very charmful. Yeah, I really like also, I mean, they included those pre-rendered scenes. I think that was the last time, Final Fantasy 8 and 9 also did that. I think that has a certain charm. Yeah, we talked about that when I did the Resident Evil playthrough. I think those games have something. With those pre-rendered backgrounds, if they are good, and they really upscaled them with crazy, not cheap AI or whatever, but with manual work. Okay, let me quickly reset. Okay, so that is basically now my mod setup. Yeah, those chibis. I think they look a bit, I mean, but I don't know, man, they look a bit too cartoony for me, even more cartoony than the originals. This is something but those HD models, I hope that works out but they are completed, yeah. They fit in properly into the game. Why that mod author mentioned it. And now we have, I will try out this new thread, but combat only. I don't want any vanilla changes. That seems to be a combat overhaul, but combat only. Because I don't want any vanilla changes, like, I don't know, if you do 10 playthroughs, okay. Let's see how it feels. It is supposed to provide a bit more challenge, but also more sense. For me, having nice backgrounds like this is better than modern. Yeah, also, for me, beautiful sprites, or no matter if pre-rendered, or pre-rendered backgrounds, and it has this unique look. I mean, for example, Resident Evil 2, yeah? There's of course a remaster, and a lot of people went crazy. I played it, it was third person. They, for example, removed that fixed camera. And this fixed camera back in the days with those tank controls, you know? That is basically old-fashioned game design. Nobody's doing that anymore. In those adventures back in the days when I was a kid, those fixed cameras, but they have something for a horror game. Same for RPG. Of course, this new remaster, man, this new remaster, man, is getting on my nerves because they really milking that franchise. I don't know, they will probably span Final Fantasy 7 on 10 games. I don't know how many games did they already release, and I think they only left Midgar. Jimmy Square Enix is milking Final Fantasy 7 so hardcore. And I don't know, a lot of emotional, I guess I also have rose-tinted glass because I played the original, but I think a lot of nuance is lost. I saw some of those, let's say, very impactful scenes in the remaster. And everything is now action combat. Okay, wait, let me quickly return to the game. 60 FPS animation seems like okay, sounds good. Let's quickly check that out. No, there's no configuration here. What is here? No. Perhaps that with. Oh. Looks good. Original music. There's a. If you don't like the classic music or sound, there's some Cosmo mod. But for me, the standard sounds, it is a sacrilege to remove them. Cosmo memory, if you want some updated HD sounds. But I need those old school sounds when they open the door. That is like playing Half-Life. That was, for example, for me, play Half-Life Black Mesa Remastered. All those Half-Life sounds, man, when you open a door, or when you refill your armor, sorry, man, I can't play it without. Yeah. There's simply something like Star Wars, man. There's simply sounds that are so burnt into your brain, you don't want to replace them. Yeah, fog, Silent Hill. I know some of those old consoles did fog very well. Yeah? They really took a lot of work. I mean, when we played Silent Hill, the originals, it took them a lot of work to restore those fog mechanics from the originals. And yeah, so the lightning and everything in the originals, sure, it's fine if you Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil 4. I never played Resident Evil 4. It was because that is when Resident Evil became more and more action. But that original Resident Evil 2 was pretty cool. Man. Okay, are we done here? Let's roll. Okay, that should be now we should be now done. Yeah, no here modding, tüftling around here. We should be now good. But good that I did it because I was to stick with those Chibos. No, what was Chibo here, coffee shop. Chibas. But yeah, there's also HD music, HD everything. Cheapo. But the sounds, you can't touch them. The only important thing is that you install this FFX or whatever, because the PC version of Final Fantasy VII, as many of those game console conversions have crappy sound. Yeah, same for Metal Gear Solid, Final Fantasy VII. They all ended up with crappy sound. It's crazy, yeah? Sony on the PlayStation 1 they couldn't install what was it, a MIP $1 chip. That's why the PlayStation 1 ended up with those iconic wobbly graphics, because they didn't install something in order to save money, in order to compete against Sega. But they paid on top in order to install a proper sound chip. Yeah. So they paid a lot. Yeah, I mean, you can see here my list. I don't know, make a screenshot or something, or when the video is done. So that here is optional, yeah. That is basically, or you enter, it's also a good page. I use that basically to set it up. Quim, that is this forum. 2025 compendium. Must install mods, yeah. I use that here. However, and that is, there's this list. I don't use Cosmo Memory, that is what I talked about. That replaces the sounds and the music. I want original sounds. Everybody else, everything else I'm using. Except for those chibis. Chibis are those more abstracted characters. I'm using HD, but that requires some other mod setup. And it seems like I'm not entirely sure if that is now my final setup, but yeah. A new thread that is optional mods. That is. I guess combat only is fine, but I won't install the complete thing because it changes the entire vanilla game. That is important, that fixes the music, the crappy music of the PC version. Put synchronized music on, but that is also written on that page. But the tool is pretty good. The tool even tells you, and yeah, visual mods, everything, world map, yeah. It's a mix of everything here. The grey ones are deactivated, they're for the chibis. Nah, those HE mods, I really like them. Not too detailed, but not cartoonish. Really good. Yeah, the sound mod, if you want footsteps and whatever, it's everything there, but... I love the look of it, like a really nice graphic novel. Yeah, it's definitely... the game is so crazy diverse from its visuals. It's not this your typical RPG, you know, medieval fantasy RPG. Mixes everything from sci-fi Blade Runner to Also, I think the story is still one of the best. So the characters, I mean, Cloud, yeah, they of course made some sort of meme out of him, especially in the early 2000s when all people were into those Linkin Park, not gothic here, emo characters with more hair in the face and face. That dude is not like that, yeah. That dude, they basically turned him later in Final Fantasy VII. He's quite very interesting character, yeah, with mental health problems, amnesia. But he was never this guy, like they later made him to in those movies or later games. In fact, he is quite a multi-dimensional character with strengths and weaknesses, which is also not that typical for RPGs or especially JRPGs. And the story is really good. To this very day, I could even say Studio Ghibli level of tackling topics which for many people only became relevant 20 years later. It's a must play for me as video game history. 9 is also good, 8, yeah, matter of taste, but that dude, I don't know, it's okay, but goes more traditional ways. 7, 9, 10 perhaps, despite the main character's voice and the dude, man, 10, man, Tidus. The older I get, man, the less I can stand Tidus. Yeah, characters look perfect. And so far I don't see any visual disbalance like I had with years ago with too detailed characters. I still play a lot of older games, not because of nostalgia, but because many have a certain charm. Yeah, true. I mean, I also introduced family into certain games, and they also are now fan. They even buy old consoles and everything. So it is not only rose-tinted glasses. Sure, if you grew up something and you played it as a 6-year-old or whatever, it of course has a different impression on you. But those games have a certain charm, a certain quality. There's also a reason why people return to them. And while the industry is remaking them all. So it is, I mean, nothing against remakes, but it is, of course, has also economic, financial reasons. Yeah? It is a safe bet to remaster a good game. I I'm not really a fan of this remaster culture. I think that is some more... It's a little bit... lack of creativity. That new developers or writers can't come up with good games anymore. While taking inspiration from those masterworks. The sounds, man. Nah, man. You need to play it with original sounds. There's also this game, yeah, it has no dubs, but you see they communicate a lot with audio cues and everything. I think it even was an artistic choice not to go for, I don't know. I mean, 8, 9, also 10 was the first game with full dub. That dude in the TV, man, what is with his face? Ah, yes, no, okay. I was thinking that is his nose. Jimmy goes nuts, man. What are those dudes doing there, man? Are they listening? Okay. Grams, man. I must say that new translation is pretty good. Sweet regrets. Grams. Hey, the translation is really top ace. Really good writing. That is this mod here. Shinra Ecology Cut. Seems like they did a really good job, retranslating the game to be more close to the original. Yeah, the second terrorist attack. Oh man. Whoever wrote that story is to this very day a champion. Master. I mean, the story will get really dark. Really dark. I remember, man, when I was a kid and the game went from, yeah, here, play around a bit, yeah, to very dark, very fast. Madness, mass murder, mental health issues. Leave the kid with all the alcohol. Actually, that is parenting. I'm not sure if there was a goodbye. Oh ja. Okay. That's good. Cure on all for the same MP. But I wonder... I think it will get weaker. But only 4 HP. No, wait, what's it? Anyways, let's do it. Okay. But I think the spell also loses effectiveness. Oh, we'll see. I mean, for the same MP, good deal. Can of course also bind it on an attack. Might be better. Okay, let's go. Let's blow up the second reactor. Dude, the physics. crazy how good the animations look in 60 FPS. Really like complete unique style. Yeah, in original PlayStation battles were 15 FPS, I think. It's quite a change. What I'm missing here? I mean, it is an off-limits area, I guess, yeah. Where those two dudes are standing. Nice. Two Phoenix down, not bad. Ja. Ja, das waren die alten Zeiten, ja. Yeah, crazy is the story how I came to that game. I was a small Jimmy, completely stupid, knew nothing, man. I was reading nothing. I was buying games without much consideration, but I had not much money. Finally, I had enough money to buy a game for my PlayStation, and I wanted to buy a fighting game. And I saw those commercials about Final Fantasy. But those commercials were not really saying, it was basically CGI, I was not sure what is that game. I went into the gaming shop and the game had this big box because Final Fantasy VII was delivered in 3 CDs. And I was about to buy a fighting game. And I was asking the shop guy, what is this game? Yeah, it's the crazy game, everybody wants that game, it's the next gen, it's the future. Hey, what is that? And my reason to buy it was basically it has 3 CDs, it must be good. It has a big box, man. A game with 3 CDs is better than a game with 1 CD. I knew nothing about this game. But that turned out to be, I mean, one of the most impactful gaming moments. I went home, I started to play this game, and I dropped off. I got knocked out of my socks. Because that game was so different from anything else so far experienced. With those cutscenes, here the entire story, cutscenes, soundtrack, everything. I mean, it was basically one of the first, if not the first, cinematic game. I mean, what was there? I don't know, Resident Evil was perhaps released before that, but I think Final Fantasy VII was really the first high-production, cinematic-like video game. And because PlayStation was quite new, CD was new. Back in the days they were limited by those cartridges, especially by Nintendo. That's why many of those older RPGs have little text, little cutscenes, because they didn't have any room. I think a Super Nintendo cartridge, I mean there were updates and whatever, but they had something like 32 megabyte. You had to design an entire game on 32 megabyte. While a CD has something like 700, which was complete. And they still delivered that game on 3 CDs. That was back in the days like... I mean, there were PC games that perhaps did something similar, but... And I played that game and I couldn't stop playing it. That was basically the craziest experience of my video game life. I was so into that game, my parents got angry and said, "Stop playing, are you crazy? You're playing since I don't know what." And I had to go to sleep. And I think I got the game on Friday. And I couldn't sleep because I was so excited for gaming. I wanted to quickly sleep so I can continue gaming. Final Fantasy VII. Didn't work out. So I woke up 4 in the morning by my own choice to continue playing the game on Saturday. And normally I would never wake up on Saturdays before, I don't know what, 10 or 11. And then my parents came in at 8 AM or whatever, saw me playing, got angry again. Why are you playing again? Since when you are playing? And I said, I just woke up. Just woke up, man. I was never in my life again drawn by a game like this, and I didn't knew anything about this game before. I bought it completely clueless, and it was the best game I ever. It's basically also objectively one of the most influential games ever created. It's like by accident bought one of the most influential video games of the history because it had 3 CDs. I was ended up buying some shitty Viking game. Because you could punch people with barrels and whatever, and I found it funny. And I could have only afford a video game, I don't know, every year one. That was back in the days. Nowadays, man, you buy every day on Steam a game. Back in the days, man, I could afford one PlayStation game per year. So I ended up playing it for years. This game had so much content, it was hidden on the world map. It was also quite new. It's not some story game that is over after 10 hours. Absolutely not. It is really full with content. Up to the roof. My timer was at 99 hours, 99 minutes. I mean, 100 hours is not that much anymore nowadays, but still I was getting Kokobos, and I never beat that one boss. There's some super bosses I never beat. One I never beat, but I was also as a kid too stupid. Simply too stupid, man, to figure shit out. My brain was not developed yet. And if you're, I don't know, 6-7 years old, man, and resistance, combining materia, but somehow I managed it through. Crazy, man. And then my best kid friend also got the game, and we couldn't stop talking about it. Yeah, we are now heading to the second reactor. We blew up one of the reactors of the Schindler Corporation. And now I want to pull off the same plan on the second one. Yeah. Need a bit watch out, yeah. There's not any more spamming around here. Okay. That all materia only works once per combat, it seems. Yeah, combat is definitely way harder now. Reset mod. Takes longer. that Joke XP? Yeah, I might turn off that new threat mod. Because random encounters, man, getting here taking years and without much XP gain. What the heck, where are we going here? Ah, okay. Did I check that area out? I don't think so. There's something interesting here. Yeah, give me always 4 enemies, man. Shit. Hey, Stunt, look. Okay. I also rather first play vanilla. It's like that is definitely ramping up the difficulty. Perhaps later, but first I want to experience that original. Damn it, when did I save the last time? Yeah, that new threat is combat rebalance and difficulty mod. Not that hardcore, but yeah, definitely you can. I mean, we could have won that combat, yeah, with a bit more here brain processing. But gee, I don't want to hang in some random encounters here for 10 minutes with 5% XP gain. I mean, original game already requires a bit of leveling, but nothing really too bad. Ach du Scheiße, Mann. Alter. Ja, okay. Come on, let's roll here fast. Alter. considering to use that one save point, yeah. Always save. Yeah, we'll skip this dialogue. You already read it. Shit. Okay. That mod also. Okay. Was mod also changed equipment, so it's not combat only. Yeah, some sort of remake with mods. Pretty much all graphics improved without straying off the original, yeah. And those guys are the best. Nah, it looks pretty good, I must say. I'm myself impressed. Especially with that HD model. It's almost perfection here. Yeah, I will now skip everything here because I wasn't prepared that I would get wrecked. I should have paid more attention and then saved and then deinstalled the mod. I wasn't aware that we didn't save for ages. usually a big challenge in this game are the boss combat, yeah? Or sub bosses. That is, and I think that is fine. Like, should be like that. I don't want to. Waste too much time on random encounters. Because you have a ton of random encounters, you also need them in order to level up. Same combat, man. 30 seconds versus 6 minutes. Nah. party. Okay, let's go. backgrounds look unbelievable. Those modders create a better remaster than any studio could ever do. Those backgrounds, I mean, I was in that flashback scene. Beautiful. That is a true remaster here. Ah, okay, okay. What? Okay. I think a boss battle is coming up. Let's get fully restored. Shouldn't have used the limit break. Man, dude wanted to abandon me. Not a damn thing, man. Barrett. Bro. Yeah, I remember that scene because the church was so comically small. Soundtrack is simply masterwork, man. It's those people, man, back in the days, limited with hardware. Simply created masterworks. It's Nah, leave it, man, for the kid. I wonder what happens if you steal it. It's an entire different ending. The entire world changes. Man, please let me check your freezer. must be cut content. I would remember that. Never seen that before. Is that here a girl trait or what? Some human trafficking here, go. That is... I would remember that. I'm pretty sure that that's not in the original game. That must be some of this cut content. What the heck is going on? What? Nah, man, this never, ever. What the heck? Yeah, I mean, I kind of understand why they cut that out. What the heck is that, man? I'm even happy that they cut it out of the... I mean, it's interesting to see that, but... I mean, sure, there is that comedy relief part coming up where everybody is dressing as a woman. For that... that here, not Kingpin here, that pimp. But that here is going completely nuts, yeah, that is here somewhere, I know it. That was definitely not an original. Absolutely not. That is here by this one mod added content. Yeah, it's a dialogue. I don't know, man. It is. Nah, man, I must say, good that they cut that out. Oh, Jimmy, what is that here? Sometimes cut content is good, yeah? It's complete goofy shit here, man. What the heck, man? Yeah, you can also tell by the writing that there's here some custom dialogue. What the fuck is this, man? Oh, what? Oh man, can I get rid of that shit again? The name's Carl, I'm a mercenary. Man, who wrote that? It's completely out of character. The name's Carl, man. What the heck, man, is going on, man? Did I beam in a... Perhaps I'm dead and... in hell right now? Oh, is that bad? I hope I can deactivate the mod. That is not... that is custom content here, man. Perhaps they made it for the original game and then a smart dude came over and said, Jimmy, that is shit content. And dude said, yeah, you're right. Let's get rid of it. And oh man, Alter, what is that here for some kawaii... what? What did I ask her? What the fuck is going on, man? Leave me please alone, man. Did I just ended up in a horror game? Oh man, that's why you should play it original, man. Boah, can I get out of that? Or will that break my save game? Nah, I mean, really, man, get rid of this shit content, man. What the fuck is that guy doing? Eek, Karl. Oh, nah, man, what is that here for? Some sniffer content. Whoever cut that content out, man, he knew it. 97 already, man. Boah, nah, man, please let me play the original. That must be here shit from this here. Ah, wait, no, wait, yeah. But the translation I like. Yeah, on the other hand, a bit of this translation is also, I must say, using this modern Twitter approach. And it was also not in the original that they were talking like, hey, this fucking boy here, fucking get your shit together. And that is this modern Twitter talk. Fuck it, man. Perhaps, wait, let's see what we can configure here. Unaltered, beyond, and retranslate text. Yeah, I mean, we try that out. Shit, I hope I can still do that. Man, because that content is so bad. No wonder that was... Is that for some hentai bullshit? Sorry, I personally find it as a... I mean, you then label it some sort of, I don't know what... Tumblr mod, but that is a disgrace for the game. I mean, that one comedy relief moment where they all dress up as women, okay, yeah, that game has some of those relief moments despite its very serious topics and also rather dark story. It's fine. Never found that too crazy. It's also very limited. And crazy to see that they already in 97 pretty good understood what flows, what doesn't flow. If I mean, God, as a kid I would be too stupid to figure out anyways what the fuck is going on there, but now I must say that I think that entire doesn't exist in vanilla. Yeah? This human trafficking here, bordel or whatever that was. And that is here some Japanese hentai, I don't know. That was really bad, man. Shit, I hope my save game is now not contaminated. I mean, I will try it out with the translation because there was some texts that were pretty good. And what I'd not like, and I'm pretty sure that is also not the Japanese original. You can't tell me. Because that's not how this fucking shit that is low quality, low IQ writing. Yeah. There is also, I know that there is this approach of naturalism, yeah, that you write your characters as if they talk, but we are not in America. And not everybody on the world is talking like in America, every second word, fuck or whatever. This low IQ English talk. I'm pretty sure that was not in the, also not intended or meant by the original Japanese translation. Pretty sure they were not writing that because those dudes, 97, but even nowadays, they don't write like that. There's always some people, those, yeah, I call them Twitter writers, you have them also in those modern games, or especially modern TV series, which write really Dumbo text. And everything reads like it's written in some internet forum. And then they think, wow, man, I'm such a writer, man, I'm such a Shakespeare. And I think that can really water down the quality. It's not that I'm somehow sensible to fuckity fuck. It's simply brain dead to write like that. So also those Netflix TV series or whatever. Hey, you fucking asshole, you fucking motherfucking bitch, fucking ass. I will shut the fuck up, man. Really. That is this American talk or whatever, man. It's shitty writing. Did you ever hear about a good book that is writing like that? That is not naturalism, that is simply low IQ writing. And if I want to see stuff like that, I go onto some internet forum, yeah. And I could immediately tell that text was written by some Jimmies in the last years. Oh man, please. I don't even do it, but I mean, yeah, so I mean, there was some cool text. I can't remember the original anymore, but I know that they in '97 they struggled still with translations. Yeah. But sometimes they adopted a neutral English approach, which worked out good. You have then some people that claim, yeah, I want to do it better, and then they, I don't know, push their the only social interaction they ever had is on Twitter. Yeah, that is of course influencing the writing. You can't compare that to those big Anglo-American writers. Yeah. Okay, let's see. That is now vanilla mode. Man, will this building now disappear? What happens? But that was really low quality content, man. Now that was creepy bullshit. So I think I never say that I'm happy about cut out content, but there's simply some stuff, be it movies or video games, where I say, yeah, bravo, whoever pulled off that decision, yeah, 5 stars, because that is. Okay, the game is loading. Let's see, is that building still existing even? Or did the entire area disappear? Wait, did that exist in the main game, man? And I was not figuring it out as a 6-year-old or what? Perhaps it was in the main game, man. I simply didn't figure it out. I was thinking they do some honeybee role playing there. Was that in the main game? Nah, man. Was it? Oh. No, something is now screwed up. Look at this. Oh shit. That was not in the main game. Fuck, my save game is now. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, that was not in the main game, yeah. Damn it. Probably can't even enter the building right now, what? I mean, you can't now even enter, right? Yeah, I mean, that could be that this door existed, I don't know. But pretty sure, and you see there's some dialogue inconsistencies now. I hope I didn't screw up my save game. Could be that a door existed, but that you had this nonsense there inside, and you can tell by the writing this was not written by the original authors. That was written by some modders. Can already tell by the way how they speak. That is modern Twitter speech. It's completely out of character. Yeah, names Cloud. I'm a mercenary, man. That is only a retard will write that. That is never ever that completely out of character. Cloud would never say that in this game. Names, man. If you introduce yourself as names, Jimmy, man, you already lost, man. Name's Jimmy, mercenary, man. Who the fuck writes shit like that? I mean, do you read your own stuff? And I mean, it's comedy, okay, yeah, good. But what was rather fun about the comedy in Final Fantasy VII, about those comedy reliefs, is that Cloud is also always basically a bystander in those comedies. Some people who wrote that didn't really understand the base material. I mean, that could be, but definitely something screwed up. Because Aerith was not having dialogue. So that is definitely custom content. And I've seen enough. So it's good custom content, but Jimmy, this shit should be optional. Sorry, but that is low quality content, man. A disgrace for the game. Okay, I hope I can fix it now. I mean, this area will blow up anyways, yeah? To spoiler you, but... A village? Yeah. You can find a key later, but... I don't know, is this area collapsing? I'm not sure, but... We will never go back there. Need to save again. But I should not do that, yeah? Content in, content out. I find it rather crazy that the game is still working, not crashing. That you can simply remove content. Oh, that was so bad. Yeah, okay. Or was it in the game? Nah, man. Nah, because we can't even now enter, so... Never ever that was. At least not in this... What is if I give her... I mean, it's not... I don't really have anti-emetics. I don't even know what is floral perfume. I probably need that, okay. She's fine anyways, okay. And that guy is now taking... Yeah, because she needed antiemetics. I don't know, I picked some... we now need, I guess, to get into a dress. Lacking some detail, man. I hope that goddamn mod didn't screw up my game. Damn it. What is this for dialogue, man? Who wrote that? Why is that mod on 7th Heaven, man? That is definitely... That is not from the original script. That is not what they've... I don't know, man. That was wrote by somebody... Some fanfic, man. Hentai fanfic, man. Injected into the game, and tell me that if you... Fuck this mod, man. Alter. Call it, I don't know, man, my hentai, my Final Fantasy, Tumblr fantasies or whatever, and then release it, yeah? What? No, man, I think that area is good. Perhaps yeah, whatever, I can't tell, but perhaps the door was there, but... I don't know, the dialogue sounds fishy. Okay, what am I supposed to do? I mean, I need to get that dress and oh man, I have somewhat a feeling I screwed up my save game. Shit, man. Original is always the best, man. But Final Fantasy VII modders have normally a really good grasp of the source material. Usually 99% of mods resolve around maintaining the original charm. So I'm a bit surprised, eh? Well, somebody tells me, man, dude, what are you talking? That was in the original game as well. Can't you remember, man? But you see, we can't enter it right now anymore, so switching to vanilla changed something there. So I doubt that we are wrong. Question is now, I mean, I remember that, and some dude... Wasn't there some dude that wanted to battle me? A bad feeling that they changed the original quest. And screw it up. At least for me now. I mean, I have now the perfume, okay? wasn't it right? That, exactly. That dude says, yeah, she can go in, but not you, and then you need to find. Oh man. I mean, it would make sense. The game is not giving it, because they derailed that quest into this porn studio there. Fucking retards, man. God damn it, man. Ah. Man. Fucking. Damn it. Just want to check if what the original is. Yeah. So for Final Fantasy VII. Oh, Junge. Yeah, it sounds like the... What's this for a fucking shit mod, man? Changing original quests to, I don't know, man, fucking inject their pervert fantasies, eh? God damn it, man. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a ton of shit content, but they did a good job by removing that. Wait, what the heck? Was that in a game or what? Are you kidding me? Which only exists in the original Japanese release. Okay. Lobby scene completely unlocked. Yeah. Okay, that was not. Yeah, that was in the Japanese release. I can't imagine it. Are you kidding me, man? Really? They cut it out for the EU and US release? Yeah. Oh fuck, man. I think they did a good job with that. It's not about making somebody unease or whatever. I don't give a damn about that. It's simply bad content. That Don Corleone guy or whatever, okay, yeah, some comedy relief, but I mean that side quest is a bit strange anyways, but seems like in the Japanese release they overdid it. Yeah, seems like I'm stuck, man. I need to use that content. I have somehow the feeling it doesn't work now without. Got myself now into a bad spot here. Because I can't enter anymore. Member card. Yeah, okay. Let's go for it. Shit, man. I hope I can remove it then afterwards. Yeah. 9 days ago, man, dude. Welcome to the club. Fucking cut content, yeah. Restoring cut content doesn't equal fucking changing the game to the verse. Man, if I can get rid of that mod, man, I'll simply deinstall it completely. Yeah, exactly, Jimmy. Same. Welcome to the club, man. Ah, okay, I guess. But he's also exactly at that same scene. Oh, man. Yeah. I mean, adding content, okay. Restoring content, yeah, but don't change existing content. Fucking retards. That's not what it is. A mod is free content, and I love all modders, but it is not what it is stating. If I install a mod for a game and it's stating it is a cosmetic mod that gives me a new leather armor, and suddenly the main quest is changed, I would say it is a shit mod, yeah. Yeah, very sensitive. We were very sensitive. Yeah, I've noticed it. God damn it. Yeah, okay, activated, and let's see if we... can't even tell, I'm completely confused. I can't remember the scene. Perhaps I remember I mean, I played as a kid, actually. I remember the front door, but I mean, they stated in that wiki page that this here woman Amazon was definitely not in the game. That even the original designer stated that he was not really happy with that. I mean, for the remake, yeah. Nowadays they're all, oh yeah, I don't know, is that good or not? But that feels simply like some super cringe content, which was put in the game by some... Fuck, I hope I'm not stuck with shit then. But I mean, other than that, I think it's nothing else that is... That scene, that Don Corleone guy was always a bit... Whoa! Just want to get past it somehow now. But whoever wrote the dialogue, I can't even tell the dialogue is definitely not coming from some cut script or whatever. That is written by some Twitter Jimmy. Some of those pieces, absolutely. Completely out of character. Now the door is open. Fuck, man. I mean... No. Yeah, but normally I need to talk to that dress. Okay. Look at this shit, man. The music, man. Where's my... Yeah, now I need to talk to... Somebody outside gives me, right? Lasers at me. This is not good. Me in a place like this, all these witnesses. What if Big Bro finds out? So letting the planet down. I said, that's one of our... Yeah, man, who the fuck is that from fan fiction, man? It's okay. Huh? sense. Où est cette même? man, what is this for fucking retard content, man? Fuck off, man. Why did I install this bullshit, Junge? Fucking creeps, man. Writing themselves into our game, sorry, but man, what is this for a disgrace, man? It's like... Oh. It really makes me mad. What? Not any of my business, but you sure got a knack for pissing people. That is... Oh, fuck off, man. Sensitive writing, man. You fucking retards know nothing about sensitive. Fucking Tumblr fantasies here. Just want to get past this part and then deinstall that mod, man. Yeah, where is that fucking members card? Huh? Red and blue pants. Oh yeah. Center part of the map. Oh, yeah. Is that honeybee in? I mean, it looks like. Yeah, that guy. He doesn't look like Garrett, but okay. Okay, we got it, man. So I need first to talk to those guys to trigger that dialogue, and then I can go forward. Man, fucking retard shit. It's okay. Restored cut content. My ass. You're one of her fanboys. That was written by some 4chan Tumblr dude, I don't know, man. Some Reddit moderator, man. Yeah, Reddit moderator. Okay. So that you first need to basically trigger those guys so that... I think we are now done. Now we need to run to the front entrance. Some very smart people. I mean, there was this, talk to everybody and this in the beginning, but what is that for design, man? This... Ja. Oh, Junge, was ein Scheiß, Alter. Oh. Okay. Finish it, deinstall the mod. Or at least switch the mode. Good. We are back on track. Yeah, if you're new to Final Fantasy VII, what you saw there, that is a disgrace. That is... what that was for... Normally it should continue exactly like that. That... can't remember... can't tell for sure, but that you do this nonsense here inside, listen to this Reddit moderator dialogue. On the other hand, some other cut content looked good in that on that forum page. But if I see, I mean, we will now run it. Yeah, if I see one more of this creep shit writing, self-insert or whatever, man. Nuke that mod from my hard drive. That is original dialogue, can you tell? Properly translated. Alright, now we need to get the dress, yeah, okay. Please end it like me, you know. Yeah, but this... Oh, what a creep, man. He's still watching me. He's standing beside me. Why is he not moving away? He's harassing me, man. That is some fucking... Sorry, man. I don't know, man. Who the fuck wrote that in? Names Cloud. Mercenary. And that was written by some man. Yeah. Subreddit, man. Sniffer, man. I don't know. You need to really provide me with some serious evidence that this was not some self-creep insert. Names Cloud, yeah. That is original dialogue, can we immediately tell? And that is something that worries me. If they, for this custom content, provide this low tier shit quality writing, then I perhaps don't want to see those deleted scenes. But again, yeah, we stick with the plan. But one more incident like that and that mod, man, flies. At least we switched the mode, because it seems like they did really a good job with the original translation. The original writing. Bar. Where's a bar here? Is it here? No, there's those fitness dudes, no. Is it that guy, no? Oh, wait. Okay. What the fuck is it? So again, cut content or what? Oh, man. What bar are they talking about? There was a... I just got this feeling. Ist klar. Okay, I have now that member card. Do I need to go check that out? Yes, sir. Ah, yeah, of course there was a bar. Ah, okay, they skipped that entrance area, okay. It's all those... Ah, they didn't. Oh shit, that wasn't a mate. Oh, Junge. Yeah, it is the weirdest part of that game. Anyways, okay. Let's get over it. I don't know, perhaps I did some... I was unjust. Or mistaken. Perhaps it's not the modder's fault, I don't know, I'm completely clueless now. What? Was that in a game, man? But perhaps, man, my 6-year-old brain was simply, man, saying, what the fuck is going on, Jimmy? Simply delete last bytes. Do not think too much about it. It seems like I could be, I mean, that entire Corleone area, I think that is... This is word, I don't know, man, fetish stuff. You sometimes find in those JRPGs, yeah. But I don't know, man. It is so out of... Shit, I need to check it out on YouTube or whatever, if that part is really... who cares, man, I just want to get past it. But I can't absolutely remember it, and somehow the entire area looks... Or the dialogue, everything looks completely out of place. Don't make me repeat myself, man. That was... Nah, man. Yeah, that part is also... I don't think that is the original part, man. That is... I don't know what is for nonsense. I just want to get past it. Something is wrong here, I don't know, it's not feeling right. There's definitely a lot of custom content injected, and the writing also seems to be out of place, yeah. But anyways, good night. What the fuck is that, man? You can't tell me that is the original game, man. There's some fucking fetish Tonys, man, writing some shit in. Never ever, man. I want to see it not right now. If that shit was in it, never ever, man. Wait, I'll check now YouTube. Fucking hell, man, what I'm playing here for. Don't destroy my memories, man, please, no. Never ever, man. No, man. Don't tell me that is... No. 7. What is that for sounds, man? I don't want to... Oh, Mann, Alter. Junge. Holy shit, man. No, man. That is so... No way, this original... No, man. Okay. Yeah. Nothing is perfect, man. Nothing. That's... Yeah, I was not wrong, yeah. To some extent that is indeed original content. Even the dialogue, yeah, that is not modded. I accused the wrong people. There should be a mod that cuts out this entire part. I mean, seriously, what are you missing? You need to get Tifa freed because she suddenly is with some pimp that is so injected, man. I think you could cut out the entire... Not because here, you know, woman rights. No, man, it's fucking simply low quality content, yeah. It's nothing here sensitive or whatever, yeah. It's simply... It's simply completely derailing the game for that moment. Just, man, nuked a reactor, dropped somewhere, and now this shit is happening. Fuck, I wasn't aware that this part is so bad, man. I remembered only the stress stuff. That's it. Yeah, okay, we got the item. That's basically why we're here. No. Fucking... No. Enough, please. Scheiße. Ja, ist doch gut jetzt. Einfach raus. Boah, Alter. Voll Idiot, ne? Ah, fuck off, man. Close it, burn it down, man. Boah, okay. Nah, man, it's not those guys. I mean, that one guy was playing the original and the dialogue was... this almost the same, yeah. Obviously, you was running that mod as well, I don't know, but it wasn't stated. And the graphics looked unmodded. Some people might say, man, Jimmy, get over it, it's okay, get past it. Yeah, this for me, I mean, is quite a big deal, because that was completely out of my memory. But this, the stuff from your childhood, man, you idolize it crazy. But I know most of the game, yeah, I saw people playing it, etc. Just this part, seems like I always skipped. Where's the... here. No, wait, that is... Where is that bar? No, that is a pharmacy. Where's the bar? Here, so... Nah, that item we got. And for this we get the perfume, yeah, okay. That is the fitness too, yeah. Ah, here, right, yeah. Ah, that is the fitness. Ah, yeah. Okay. But here we basically already got the item. Oh, wait, what's that? Ah, yeah, that dude, yeah. This entire part of the game is a fucking creep self-inject, man. That's... Well, it's true, yeah, this part, man. Somebody could really make a mod and cut it out, man. I don't know, there was some fucking Japanese creep fetish bullshit, which you sometimes have in those games. And those dudes, they also have their fucking fetishes. There's sometimes really weird shit in Japanese games. And that is basically that. Yeah, I mean, the game is high quality, but that part is... It feels also like injected, like cut in. You suddenly at that, and then you see Tifa rolling in with that horse cart. What? After you nuke the reactor, she's in a horse cart. It feels like... Okay, wait, Jimmy's. Before we release that game, what is about all the sniffers? All the people that use their smartphones to make photos from women below. What do you mean? Yeah, Jimmy, we also need to sell the game to those dudes. Yeah, you're right, man. Let's quickly get to the work, man. Make some creep-ass part, man. I mean, that she was asking that dude, which is some, I don't know, old-ass guy, hey, I need your help or something, and he answers, yeah, but I will be rough or something, man. What the fuck is that, man? That is really nice. I will be not gentle. What the fuck, man? Fucking get your shit together. Okay, next, here, that fitness guy. Huh? Isn't here... Sniffer, man. The Sniffer expansion, man. Nowadays they would sell that here, Sniffer. Wait, what? What was the guy about again? Talk to the bug? Yeah. took that guy 50 seconds, man. Another 50 seconds. Yeah, I know where I get it, okay. Did Final Fantasy invent the bro language, man? I don't know, did they translate? Actually, Final Fantasy invented the bro, big bro, man, bro. Okay, yeah. We have everything. What was that here for a quest? Was there something I had to... Yes, okay. What is going on? Talk. Yeah, okay, that part I remember. And that is fine, yeah, but man, that's the other shit, I didn't even notice that, that was... Let's get... Oh wait, did I say... Yeah, I saved, right? Shit, I forgot, man. My brain is so numb. So shocked. I didn't play that part since... I mean, perhaps I saw it, somebody of my family playing. I don't know, man, but since I was 6. Okay. Yeah, but crazy, man. Jimmy. 2024, yeah? Or 2025. Yeah, we can't show woman being rescued that is unfeministic or whatever. Did you know, yeah, that Super Mario movie, they had to rewrite it, and Nintendo was somehow in a battle with those woke directors. They first wanted to make the movie that Peach is rescuing Mario, yeah? So basically the opposite from the games. And then Nintendo was saying, nah, wait, Jimmy's. We want Mario and Luigi rescuing Peach. Then they said, no, it's impossible. That is, will never happen. Yeah, that is misogynistic or whatever. And then they said, okay, come on. Then Mario and Peach will rescue Luigi. Okay, yeah. Acceptable, yeah. 1997. Excuse me, mister, I need some help. Yeah, I'll help you, but I will be not gentle, yeah. Man, times change. Okay, but let's get past this part. So yeah, but I already mentioned it, yeah, so I gave those modders bad rep. Seems like that is indeed in the main game. Just didn't realize it, man. My 6-year-old brain simply moved it away. That part I remember, yeah, that you go in with a dress, it's fine, yeah, it's here's some comedy relief. which is already a bit strange. This would really say there's some word as weakest part of the, or one of the weakest parts of the game. Not because of the content, yeah, just because you have to dress up or whatever. I mean, not really a fan of this shit, yeah, but also not really that crazy about it. Simply, it feels like injected. It feels like somebody put that part into the game, into the middle of the game. It is, from a story perspective, makes zero sense. As if they wrote that in because some dude entered into the room and said, "Jeez, man, our game is way too... We need some crazy creep shit, yeah, please." And I'm pretty sure it happened like that. I could imagine. Come on, let's get over it. Okay, let's go. Back in time. Wow, this shit is so bad. More than this. watching you. Of course, at a point, oh man. Ay, ay, ay. Oh la la. Again, this shit.
you.